Completely. Did you miss us? Oh, anything exciting happened while you were out there? Rover's Wild Adventures. Come on, let us in on it. So you mean that big Mount Firmament thingy that shocked all of Jinzhou? No, wait. That shocked all of Huanglong was all because of you? Rover saves the day yet again!
With the Threnodian defeated, our Sentinel and the Jinzhou Magistrate have resumed their duties. Jinzhou will have peace and prosperity once more.
Yes. Rover, and the Sentinel did give you certain insights about your memory loss. While there's still much to uncover, at least we're on the right track.
At long last, we can finally have some fun. Hey, what better time to celebrate than the Moon Chasing Festival, right? You, me, Yang Yang, and Baicha, the four of us will have a great time munching on treats and enjoying looking at the full moon. And let's not forget about the Moonlit Fair. It's exclusive to Jinzhou, happening only on the night of the festival. There's so much to eat, drink, play, and see. Wait till I show you the biggest lantern show of the fair. I know a spot that has the perfect view.
That's a wonderful idea. Let's enjoy the festival together. I'm sure there'll be plenty of interesting things to pique your interest.
Everyone in Jinzhou will be there. There's a high chance we'll run into some familiar faces.
Then it's a deal. Mark my words. With us around, you'll be in for a moon-chasing festival you'll remember for life. Shoot! We got so distracted with everything else, I almost forgot about your wish for the wishing tree. It's a huge deal. You won't want to miss it. That's right. Remember what I told you about wishes made under the wishing tree coming true?
There are stories of it flying around, especially in recent years. The wishes people make on the eve of the Moon Chasing Festival seem to come true in one form or another.
A few years ago, Jinzhou had endless rain. Yang Yang wished for clear skies for the festival and a perfect moonlit fair. And guess what? The rain stopped, and the moon was full and bright.
Exactly. I thought I'd try my luck, but it actually happened. Perhaps just a pleasant coincidence. The Moon Chasing Festival does have a history of such coincidences. Maybe there's something to the wishing tree's magic after all.
Or maybe there's a mysterious hero inside the wishing tree, making our dreams come true. Just like you. You saved the world without anyone noticing. If you're not in the next season of Hero Plays, I'm out. All right, better get to it before we chatter ourselves away again. The wishing tree is just up ahead. Off you go. already made our wishes. Mine's for the Moonlit Fair to draw in a huge crowd and for everyone to have a fantastic time. As for Yang Yang, she wished for endless happiness and happy reunions for all families. She's not really into wishes.
Don't mind me. I tend not to make wishes. But if I did, it would probably be similar to Yang Yang's.
There! You're the last one left. Oh, and don't forget about Abby. I'm sure the little guy doesn't want to miss out.
Who's there? What's going on? Make a wish? So tired. Just make one for me. I want lots of goodies to eat. I don't ever want to be hungry again. Yeah.
Well, what did Abby say?
Well, after you finished at the Wishing Tree, come see us at the Moonlit Fair. Shizia and I will be helping out with preparations.
I'll be over at Qingxi's moon shooter stall. It's not fully set up yet, but I can give you a sneak peek.
Moon Chasing Festival. Wishes. Moon Chasing Festival. Wishes. Wishes. Wishes.
Is that a robot?
Wishes. Wishes.
It seems to be malfunctioning. Can't tell who left it here. I should try asking around. Excuse me, have you seen this robot before? Do you know where it's from? It's acting a bit strangely.
It looks like one of those robots from the Moon Tree Lodge. It's like the wishing well under the wishing tree. People toss their hopes and dreams in there and poof. Before you know it, someone makes them come true. You can even say it's part of the wishing tree, but wishes made at the lodge are more public. It's up to the wisher if they want to share. Anyhow, I saw that robot hovering around there earlier. Maybe that...
The Moon Tree Lodge. Might as well drop by if it's at the wishing tree.
Make it fast.
Fetching data. Error. Analysis failed. Patty lost. Wishes. Danger. Xiangli. Help! Help!
I gotcha. Something seems to have malfunctioned with you. I'll take care of it. One moment. Run onboard diagnostics.
Command initiator. Xiangli Yao. Authentication confirmed. Performing onboard diagnostics. Number 231. Onboard diagnostics failed. Filtering wishes. Beep beep. Wishing for a brighter future. Glory on the battlefield. Abandon hope of loved ones returning home. Beep beep.
It's possible that Patty's memory is overloaded with wishes, leading to anomalies mixed within.
Wishes. Analyzing cause. 21 solutions have been provided. Correction 12. Correction 4.
Wishes and solutions? Could this relate to what Chisha said about someone at Moontree Lodge making wishes come true? And Xiangli Yao. The name sounds familiar.
Perhaps. Isolating abnormal data. Running data correction. There. Give it another go, Patty.
Performing onboard diagnostics. All systems normal. Patty feels full.
That should do the trick for now. But where could the anomalies have... I apologize for keeping you waiting. It's just a temporary measure. I'll need to conduct a thorough examination later. Thank you for returning him to me. Yes, I've heard a lot about you from my colleagues at the Academy. Many of them are eager to meet you. I hope their enthusiasm hasn't been too overwhelming for you. Xiangli Yao, a pleasure to meet you. I regret that I was away during your first visit to the Academy, but I'm glad to finally have the chance to meet you. I merely provided a few ideas, but I'm glad I was able to help. I was assisting the Ministry of Development with a damaged surveillance tower. By the time I returned to the lab, you'd already left. The next time I heard any news about you was regarding the battle at the Northfall Barrens. This year's moon-chasing festival could only have proceeded thanks to your efforts. Well, come to think of it, I should be thanking you personally. The Moontree Lodge wouldn't have opened as planned if it weren't for you. I'm afraid I'm not the owner of the Moontree Lodge. I'm just here to assist, collecting and trying to fulfill everyone's wishes. However, I do hope you can keep that between us. Thank you for understanding. Seeing everyone's wishes come true and everyone enjoying the festival is enough for me.
Fulfilling wishes. Happy. What will you taste like? Important guest.
Apologies. Patty doesn't mean anything strange by that. Patty was born in the Moon Tree Lodge. It deciphers the emotions behind wishes, analyzing their structure in a unique way. To Patty, every wish has a unique taste. You can think of it as Patty's way of understanding the world. Besides bringing Patty back, I presume you're here to make a wish as well? In that case, may I suggest we head over to the wishing stall for a chat? It's not far from here.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Hope may I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
Sometimes I get a little carried away and
I should try to smile more, you say?
let's reach farther destinations together.
Another day, another heroic me!
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther
Another day, another
I'll do my best.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
time for another adventure?
Anything I can help you with?
Oh!
I see my way clear.
Make this quick. I've experienced.
Nice pick.
Plan with convention.
No rush. The
Hopefully, we'll make new find. May I pray for anything? Shine forevermore. As far as the eye can see.
Welcome. I wish I could extend a warmer greeting, but Patty has run into some technical difficulties. We cannot accept new wishes at Moontree Lodge until I resolve the issue. I apologize for the inconvenience. I would be glad to take note of your wish and have it prioritized once everything is resolved. How intriguing. In that case, I promise to do everything I can to make your wish a reality at the festival. For now, I must concentrate on restoring the Moontree Lodge as quickly as possible. In a nutshell, it appears Patty's malfunction is more than a straightforward data error. At first, I suspected an overload of Patty's analysis module due to an accumulation of wishes over the years. However, during my recent testing, I discovered unusual codes embedded within Patty's database. Like a virus, they spread drastically with the addition of each wish. Additionally, although it was only for a brief moment, I detected abnormal frequency fluctuations after connecting Patty to my terminal. It'll only be a matter of time before all the wishes stored in the Moontree Lodge are devoured by this abnormal code. I've isolated the 4 wishes with unreadable codes, pinpointing the source of the discrepancies. I plan to track down whoever made these wishes, try to fulfill them, and uncover the root cause of these anomalies. But before that, I need to try to decode the wishes corrupted by these anomalies. To minimize data loss, it would be best to complete this a week before the Moon Chasing Festival. It does have its challenges, but everyone's hopes and dreams for the festival are in these wishes. I don't intend to let them down.
Yes, Yang Yang and the rest have set their
I appreciate the gesture, but I wouldn't want to trouble you. I see. Thank you. Well then, the Moon Tree Lodge welcomes its newest member. Seems we have a new friend now, Patty.
You, Xiangli, Yao, and Patty, wishes come true.
Yes, the lodge opens to the public before the Moonlit Fair, but it still remains an important element of the festivities. The market vendors like to tailor their offerings according to everyone's wishes. There will be many interesting activities on the day of the fair, and preparations are well underway. Perhaps some of your friends will be among those attending. If you're interested, you can go and take a look yourself.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
The Academy.
Initiating analysis. This individual wishes to disappear from this world, indicating a desire to terminate their existence and for all associated social connections to be erased. Feasibility, 0%. Causing physical harm or manipulating human memories are actions strictly prohibited.
This is Shang Li, Patty's work buddy. Patty gathers and analyzes the wishes, and Shang Li helps make them become a reality. Shang Li is the first prototype of its series, and we used to call it by its serial number. My colleagues at the Academy began calling it Little Shang Li out of convenience, and over time, it became the name we use now. Well, it seems to like this name a lot, so consider it a birthday gift from everyone at the Academy.
Analysis conclusion. The wish exhibits strong self-denial and self-destructive tendencies, indicating a high level of danger. Prompt physical care and psychological intervention are advised.
Patty does not understand this wish. Patty does not, cannot hurt humans.
Just as I've suspected. This is the reason why this wish failed to be interpreted. The desire to disappear directly conflicts with Patty's underlying logic of not being able to harm humans. Written words are different from data. Data represent precise and unified content, while words may harbor meanings deeper than they seem on the surface. It is often the case that words spoken aloud sometimes contradict our innermost thoughts. Those willing to entrust their wishes to the Moontree Lodge hope their desires will be chosen and fulfilled. This suggests that Xiaosheng still hopes for his voice to be heard. This is just my personal belief, but I suspect he's not truly ready to give up. I think the thought pains him. Which means he's... Yes, I believe that is the case. I want to uncover the true desire hidden in his wish and help him fulfill it.
Will fulfilling his true wish help to ease his suffering?
Yes, I hope it will. We should start by locating the Wisher. If I recall correctly, there is no Xiaosheng at the Academy, so it's likely a pseudonym. Fortunately, we know that he's a researcher, so it shouldn't be too difficult for us to find him. And this paper, it's from a type of notebook commonly used at the Academy. There are faint traces of another type of writing on it. Seems to be some kind of code. I'll decipher these codes, and then we can... excuse me.
Investigator Shangli, we have a problem. We've got trouble in the lab. Prototype 49's core has gone out of control. Emergency protocols failed, and it's overheating as we speak.
Lock down the lab. I'm on my way. What about the experiment logs?
Already sent to your terminal, sir.
All right, tell everyone to stay calm. We still have time. There's been a momentary setback in the research. I need to handle it right away. I'm afraid I'll have to leave the task of finding Xiaosheng to you. Thank you. I'll meet up with you as soon as I have the issue resolved. Here, take Shangli with you to help with the investigation. I already have a few speculations as to the contents of the code. I'll call you once it's confirmed. Good luck, my friend.
Forgive me. Onwards. Life is in everything. Onwards.
Alert!
The person ahead is confirmed to possess information related to Xiaosheng. Based on the writing style, paragraphing habits, and content of the wish, it can be inferred that Xiaosheng is likely introverted and may exhibit nervousness in public settings, difficulty in communication, and a preference for solitary activities. These characteristics match this individual's behavior. A definitive conclusion cannot be drawn. Master requests that Shangli avoid making judgments about humans solely based on their external appearances. According to my data analysis, there is a 25.4% correlation between these two individuals. Shangli.
Wow, what a cute little robot. Would it feel weird to ask if I could do a sketch of it? I'll just do it at a distance once they've walked away. Whoa! Hi! Lovely weather, huh? Can I help you?
Analyzing weather conditions. Detecting a rapid increase in air humidity and a significant drop in air pressure. Data suggests rainfall should be expected within the next few hours, covering 60% of the Jinzhou area.
That's right. The weather isn't actually all that great. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think you mean anything bad. I'm just not very good at talking to strangers, that's all. My name is Zhezhi. Nice to meet you? Oh! I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. It's not the due date for The Sounds of Spring's Dawn yet. Do you mean to tell me they're changing the requirement?
Speculation. The Xiaosheng mentioned by both parties does not...
A painter? Oh, no. It's just a hobby. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Well, someone who goes by the name Xiaosheng? I've never heard of anyone by that name. Sorry I couldn't help. I don't have a wide social circle, mostly just my painting clients. But I'll let you know if I do. You're welcome. I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Affirmative. The individual showed no signs of abnormalities when mentioning the name Xiaosheng.
Might as well ask another researcher.
Onwards. Onwards.
Been tossing and turning all week. Can't switch off these thoughts at night. I can't take it any longer. Been scrolling through the forums lately? There's this thing blowing up called nighttime blues syndrome on the Hawashu Hive.
Definition of noun. Nighttime blues syndrome. A popular term used to describe the state of today's youth that have lost their enthusiasm towards life due to excessive work and life stress. Symptoms include avoiding social engagements, reluctance to work, insomnia, and signs of depression. Further analysis reveals an 87% correlation between the syndrome's traits and the emotional state of Xiaosheng, inferred from the wish made at the time.
A few colleagues from other departments even used it as an excuse to ask for leave yesterday. They wrote, "The world is such a wonderful place, filled with different kinds of sadness to experience each day. Ugh, lucky bastards. Taking time off whenever they want. And look at us, sweating bullets over research with no results in sight. How are we supposed to sleep?"
Is that the latest thing? You know, I don't usually visit those forums, but all this term, maybe it's because everyone's feeling the pressure lately. Relax, take some time off. You can leave the rest of your work to me. Don't let it get into your head. Smile, and everything will be a-okay.
You sure are optimistic at a time like this. Anyway, I really need to pass out for a while. She's all yours.
Hello? Are you listening to our conversation the whole— Wait a second, it's you, isn't it? The one who sucked in a tacit Discord with your bare hands. I didn't expect to meet you at a place like this. Are you here for something? Xiaosheng. Pretty average name if you ask me. But I've never heard of anyone with that name at the Academy. Can you provide any extra information? Maybe I can help you find—
Searching nighttime blues syndrome and Xiaosheng as keywords. There are 417 relevant results found. Such results consist of forum posts made under the username Xiaosheng. Example result: another day today.
Wait a minute. Analyzing someone's online behavior without their consent is a violation of robotics protocols.
Searching protocol confirmed. Violation of protocol detected. Shangli, I'm apologies.
Well, its creator gave it some good features. It's fine. But do you mind me asking, why aren't—
This question involves the individual's privacy. We are unable to disclose any details to those not directly involved.
I understand. Speaking of which, this robot looks rather familiar. Could it be from the— I see. Well, I heard that wishes made at the Moontree Lodge tend to come true. I was thinking of trying it out myself at some point. It's almost time to set up the centrifuge. I need to make my way back and check on the samples.
No information was obtained regarding Xiaosheng's identity.
Yes, we can always check the forums for any updates later. Now then, let's try our luck somewhere else.
Attention. During our conversation with Shifan, another researcher was detected within close proximity. The individual has been eavesdropping on our—
Oh. You found me. I was just about to come talk to you anyway.
You were eavesdropping on our conversation. Please explain your behavior.
Sorry about that, but I had a good reason for doing it. I can help you when you want to help him fulfill the wish he submitted with a pseudonym. But
You don't know his real identity. Well, it's obvious just by looking at the two of you. That robot you have there is from the Moon Tree Lodge, right? I may not look the part, but I am an actual researcher. My name's Jolie. Xiaosheng's my friend, and I know who he really is. And as a matter of fact, you've already met him. No, it's Shifan. He probably realized who you were as well. Explains why he made up an excuse and left in a hurry. I was just as surprised as you were when I first found out that Xiaosheng was actually Shifan. The two of us grew up together. He's always been the center of attention. Easygoing, always fitting in effortlessly. But at some point in time, he started writing these negative posts on the forums. It didn't take me long to figure out Xiaosheng was him. I know his writing style too well. Every time I asked him, he'd always wriggle his way out of it. And he started distancing himself from me, and even transferred himself to another project team. Oh, that's from an accident during an experiment involving echoes a while back. It wasn't too bad, but it did leave a few symptoms. I haven't been able to operate any precision instruments since then. At first, I thought that maybe Shifan started distancing himself from me because I couldn't continue to work on his project anymore. But deep down, I knew he was not that kind of person. So I have a request. I want to know what kind of wish he made, and if possible, I want to help make it come true. I want to know what happened to him.
The integrity of Jolie's information is estimated to be at around 99%. In order...
So that's how it is. Is he blaming himself for my injury? But that's not true. I've never felt that way. He wrote that wish, but he's still the man he was before. He still smiles and comforts others and helps people whenever they're in a difficult spot, which makes me feel even more worried for him. Thank you for telling me all this. I'm afraid Shifan and I aren't on talking terms at the moment, but maybe he'll listen to you. He's been fascinated by echoes ever since he was a child. Echo-related research was all he'd been working on before he left our project. He loves echoes so much, and now he's given up on it completely. I think this might be a good place to start to have him open up to you. Please, if you find out what his wish is, be sure to let me know.
Hi there. How are things on your end?
Transferring progress log. Transfer.
Fantastic. It appears everything has been going smoothly. Long story short, I've managed to decipher the code. It's echoes. The code mentions 3 echo sample datasets Shifan once needed for his research. According to the Academy's archives, his research partner, Jolie, had an accident while searching for these echoes. Shifan shut down the project shortly after. I hope this data can be of help to you. Once I've wrapped up here at the Academy, I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Well then, it's time to look for some echo.
As far as the eye can see. Be swift. Fine harmony. Worry not. Moment of awakening.
Beep, beep. All target echoes acquired.
I knew you could do it. Transmission is normal? Yes, that's everything. It's one of Shanli's features. I can join you on your travels this way. I'll remotely control Shanli. And plus, I suspect Shifan might find it difficult to open up in front of a colleague from the Academy. So,
Without further...
Embrace the change. I shall lead the way. Take form. Bloom. Divine harmony. Shine, take form. Glow for me. Onwards. I shall lead the way.
You're back again. No luck finding Xiaosheng? What do you mean? This is echo testing data. What are you planning on doing with... Wait, where did you get this data?
Shangli and the rover are researching echoes but have hit a dead end. They heard that Mr. Shifan is an expert in this particular field and are seeking his help.
That was a long time ago. Oh, very well. What do you want to know? The data you gave me is packed with motion values. I would start by understanding how the echo adapts to different geographies. And these numbers, if we cross-reference them with standard values, the fitting coefficient nearly hits 1. It looks like your model's direction might be on track. Oh, the more I look at this data, the more I think, had it reached me earlier, things might have been different. This data, how much do you want for it? I'll pay anything. No, even with this, I can't do it on my own. What do you mean?
You have always had regrets, both for your friend and for your echo research.
I don't get your meaning. There was a serious accident during the experiment, and I was the one who shut it down. How could I...
We saw the wish you made at the Moontree Lodge, but it seems that may not be what you truly wish for. Your true wish is to continue your research of echoes with the one and only friend who understands your passion. Is this correct?
I never thought my wish would actually be heard. You're right. I am Xiaosheng, the loser who spends his nights complaining in bed. A washed-up expert. I worked hard to get myself into the academy. My best friend was a real genius, and I was just an ordinary person who had to work my ass off in order to catch up with him. We promised to push the boundaries in echo research. I always believed we could produce groundbreaking results, maybe even touch the essence of the lament through our research. But due to my carelessness, he lost his chance to walk through that door completely. Yet, my stubbornness in continuing the experiment without adequate samples led to irreversible harm to my friend. I chose to continue the testing. That's why he missed the window for treatment. Not once did I visit him during the final test periods, and I was the only one left on the project. It wasn't a surprise the experiment failed in the end. It wasn't until I sat alone in the empty lab that I realized maybe everything I sacrificed, even my friend's future, was all for nothing. I had hurt my friend, given up on a career, and worked on something I wasn't actually interested in. But when I lie in bed awake at night, I feel regret all over again. I know I can't give up echo research. My obsession torments me, but I don't deserve to pursue it anymore.
Oh, obsession. I've heard enough! Pull yourself together already!
Jolie, where did you...
I'll tell you right now, I never blamed you for what happened. I felt the same as you right from the start. On our path of pursuing new discoveries, I was willing to pay any price. What I don't accept is you calling quits halfway.
But...
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
It blows my mind that this is why you stopped talking to me. And while I'm at it, you haven't changed a bit since we were kids. You get in the habit of running away from any problems you face that are non-research related.
I'm sorry.
It is wonderful to have someone to support you on the journey to achieve greatness in research. It seems even without our help, this wish has been fulfilled. This in turn indicates that Xiaosheng's wish is not the source of the abnormal codes. Yes, there are more wishes to decipher. Now, we should make our way back to the Moon Tree Lodge.
Hello. I hope you've been well. Remember how I mentioned that the stall vendors at the Moonlit Fair will adjust their offerings based on everyone's wishes? Based on the wishes we've received so far, I've thought of a few excellent themes. Maybe we can start preparing.
take form. Thunder guide us. Huh? Onwards. Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Tear them to pieces.
Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends.
Onwards. Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Onwards. Onwards. Take form. Thy home.
Tear them to pieces.
Make it fast. Guests of the end come. Sever! Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been...
You can count on me.
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
We should get going.
We're in this together.
The Skylark's song is about to sound.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Another day, another heroic me.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long... Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been...
Forgive me. Onwards.
Wish. Choose.
This wish does bear some similarities to the one written by Shifan. This shows that, just like Shifan, the woman who wrote this wish is desperate for help. We need to consider this carefully. Indeed, the wish shows a struggle between her longing and a promise she made to her son. She speaks of another world, likely hinting her child has passed away, leaving her alone with nobody to care for her. We can't draw a conclusion solely based on words alone. I'm curious as to what drove her to write these words. Ing and her son. What's their story? What promise did they share? What is it? Is there something on your mind?
No, nothing. It's just that... Is it really for us to take on a wish tied to life and death? She knows the pain of separation from a loved one better than anyone else. If we handle this wrong, it might...
So that's what you're worried about. It seems what Bai just said about you is true. You do have a gentle soul. Ever thought about becoming the mysterious wish granter of Moontree Lodge yourself? You're right to be concerned, but the Moontree Lodge's very existence is to have every wish be heard. Ignoring people's pain isn't right. Besides, we're not trying to force Mrs. He to make a choice. Our role is to listen, understand, and reflect. Ultimately, the choice lies in Mrs. He's hands, but it's getting late. Let me know when you're ready for our next task.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I see my way.
Make this quick.
Nice pick.
Anything I can help you with?
Time for another adventure?
I see my way clear.
Excuse me? You must be Mrs. He? Happy Moon Chasing Festival.
Oh, hello. Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Who might you be?
My name is Xiangli Yao, and this is the Rover. I apologize for the unannounced visit, ma'am.
Rover. Rover? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, I remember now. You're the hero of Jinzhou, aren't you? Defeated that terrible beast. Everyone's been talking about it. My thanks to you. You've realized my son's vision. Oh, how joyful he'd be. seeing Jinzhou now. Since he was little, my boy dreamed of shielding me and all of Jinzhou. He'd always say, "I'll conquer the Threnodian one day, so everyone can live peacefully." Huh, yes. I always had faith that my son would achieve his dreams. He never stopped striving. Once, he and some rangers stayed behind during a mission to give folks like me a chance to flee. I know he did it to chase his dreams, but now he's gone. And he'll never witness the defeat of the Threnodians. We used to celebrate every moon-chasing festival at the stalls. And he'd make wishes at the Moon Tree Lodge. His mischief sometimes tried my patience. But now, the silence is overwhelming. I can't help but wonder if he's lonely wherever he is. Oh, perhaps I should join him. But before he left, he made me promise to be witness to the day the Threnodians are finally gone. What am I to do? Oh dear, I've rambled on about my boy again. What brings you here?
Do you remember the wish you made at the Moon Tree Lodge, Mrs. Hurting?
Well, of course, I do. Everyone knows the Moon Tree Lodge has magical powers. I see. You must have been sent here to help me fulfill my wish. Is that right? You granted his wish beautifully. I trust you might do the same for mine. Though, really, I have nothing much left to ask for. As I've mentioned in my wish, I find myself at a crossroads, unable to decide. I hope the Moon Tree Lodge can clear my doubts.
When deciding your answer... Oh, yes. I recall they say it's best to speak the answer in front of the Moon Tree Lodge.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Mrs. Hurting, might you consider a visit to the lodge with us? The Taoyuan Vale is preparing for the moonlit fair, and the atmosphere is quite lively. Perhaps a walk will lift your spirits.
A walk? Oh, my heart hasn't really been in it since I lost my son. Well, okay. If you think it might help find the answers, then perhaps we should try.
What was that about?
It was just a little trick to get Mrs. Hurting to join us at the lodge. You probably sensed it after hearing her story. The promise between Mrs. Hurting and her son wasn't just about seeing his wish granted, but about finding peace in her life.
In her grief, Mrs. Hutting overlooked what her son truly wished for.
I believe he wanted her to see Jinzhou uniting to defeat the Threnodian, and the joy and security he sacrificed himself to safeguard. His wish for his mother represents not just life's simple joys, but also the courage to keep living. Though I can't say for certain, the moonlit fair in Taoyuan Vale holds the dreams of many. Perhaps there's something her son wanted her to see, a reason to embrace life.
Huh. How are you youngsters falling behind an old lady? Come on, I'm waiting on you.
This year's moon chasing festival sure is lively.
Indeed it is. Look at the crowd. Oh, so many things I've never seen before. It's quite exciting. You young folks must be thrilled with all this. Go on, enjoy yourselves. Don't mind this old lady.
Mrs. Hutting has been doing her best to stay cheerful since we arrived at Taoyuan Vale. Let's take her to see more of the fair.
Onwards.
Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Would you like to browse our fan paintings?
This one is exquisite. Just look.
You have excellent taste, Mum. This fan is the creation.
The fireworks seem to fly to the...
Ah, yes. They represent the Midnight Rangers. A special touch from Ms. Juja. She hopes that everyone who sees this fan will feel the liveliness of the Moon Chasing Festival. And remember that the festivities are all thanks to the brave Rangers. The fireworks flying to the other side are meant to share the celebration with the soldiers on the front lines. This year's fireworks display will be the biggest yet. Even the soldiers should be able to see it. You won't want to miss it.
I'd like to buy one of these fans.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long...
Ah! The Moon Shooter Gallery. My son was so good. Every year at the Moonlit Fair, it was his favorite.
Mrs. Hurt. Happy Moon Chasing Festival, everyone. Wow! Very impressive shooting skills. Here are your prizes.
These prizes? Did you make them yourself?
That's right. The Moonlit Fair is about community, so we thought practical items would be more meaningful. A ranger instructor taught us how to make them. Even though he's no longer with us, his instructions and methods, these tools were a great help when we first joined the Rangers. We've now improved them to help even more people. Please take them, Mrs. Hurting. I'm sure Shoyuan would want you to have them.
And you are...
You might not remember, but after Shoyuan passed, I tried to visit you. You didn't want to see me then. I never expected we'd meet here. It's good to see you out and about. Shoyuan always talked about how good a mother you were. By the way, some of the soldiers who served with Shoyuan are here today. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Look, here they come.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Mrs. Hung. Shoyuan was an incredible mentor to me. I wouldn't have the nerve to wield a weapon now if it wasn't for him. I heard you were the one who taught him how to overcome his fear of the water.
So, the boy taught you everything I taught him.
Mrs. Hung?
Mrs. Hurting?
Oh, I'm still here. Please, go on.
Of course, ma'am. Why don't we go have a seat over there first?
Before that, just as I said before, I knew that both of you would make. But before I visit the Moon Tree Lodge for the answer, I'd like to walk around a bit more on my.
I trust that this answer will be right for you.
Yes.
Do you think Mrs. Hutting understood the promise she made to her son?
We can't be sure just yet, but now she isn't just going along with us. She's searching for the life her son wanted for her. I believe she'll uncover her answers someday and make her own choice, without relying on the moon. But it means this wasn't the wish affecting Patty either. We'll have to keep digging. At any rate, more stalls are being set up in Taoyuan Vale. Care to explore further?
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't...
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Mother told me the Moonlit... Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is... Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Make guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Perish in flames. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast. Feathers incinerate. Winds, heed my command.
Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.
Winds, heed my command.
Make it fast.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with... Mother told me the Moonlit Fair... Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Make it fast. Winds, heed my command. my command.
Make it fast.
Guests of the unkind. Sever! Who's the caged bird now?
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.
The third wish. Let's see what's written this time.
Ugh, this again? I'm so over this cheesy old play. There are way better ones. Come on, switch it up. What about Rainbow Mirror? I'll be Flame Ranger. You be a psychic being controlled by the monsters.
No way. Why do I always have to be the one getting beat up? I don't want to play the bad guy. We pinky sweared last time, remember? If I don't get to play as Flame Ranger, I'm not playing with you anymore.
All right. Let me think. Then let's do Deep Sea Rescue. You can be Flame Ranger, and I'll be the sidekick. That good enough for ya?
Oh, I see what you're up to, Momo. Trying to trick me again. In Deep Sea Rescue, the Flame Ranger falls into the villain's trap and gets beat up at the start. So I'll still be the one getting whacked. I'm gonna tell Mon if you keep doing this. Wait till he comes back. He'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Tcha! You think telling Mon is gonna help you? With him around, you'll never get the chance to be Flame Ranger.
At least I won't get beat up by you all the time.
Hey, where did this weird grown-up with a flying bunny come from? Mom's not here. I'm in charge. Wanna play with us?
Detected new name entry. Processing speed increased to 150%.
Ah! It's gonna blow!
I'm here, don't worry. I'm overriding Shan recorded. New name entry.
Phew! I almost wet my pants.
So, you're looking for Mom, huh? He's not here right now, but if it's important, you can tell me, and I'll pack.
Huh. Lee's being a We haven't seen Mon for days. No way you can tell him any.
Not true. We're doing one of his favorite.
We did a play yesterday and one before that.
No, you. Well, we usually play together in the city.
Detected. Keyword secret base.
Mon says it's top secret, and we. What? He did mention before that there's this flame power growing inside. Well, I guess you don't. If you do find him, please don't tell him I told you about this. Oh, and remember to tell him to come back and play with us.
the moment at hand. Make it fast. Make it fast. I am fine. Feathers incinerate. Guests of the unkind. Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders.
Whoa, that was rad! How did you do that? You gotta teach me! Thanks for saving me, man. Well, you did just save me from that. All right, you can be the only grown-up. Well, you know, in the hero plays, every great hero is a resonator with their own. Some of them are born with it, and some have to. And then, after years of training, a test. That's why I've been eating all my veggies and going to bed early lately. I try to practice every move I can think of from the plays, hoping my forte will awaken soon. Not, but I've come up with a new plan. You know how Flame Ranger gets stronger the more danger he's in? So I thought, why not find a scary monster and try to fight it? That was an accident. If I'm gonna be a great hero, I have to find an enemy that's Then you tell me. What should I do to awaken my fort? Absolutely, it's a must. Becoming a hero means I can protect all my friends. None of us, besides, being a hero is just the coolest. Every hero play, if you know so much about it, then what should I do? Tell me! Oh, you sound like my mom. Come on, don't treat me like—
I do know a few warriors. They know firsthand what it means to be a hero. What if I write down some of their quests and daring feats for you? Real heroes, real stories. It might give you some ideas.
Wow, really? Are they even more awesome than the heroes in the plays? When will you show me these stories? I want Lee and Momo to see them too.
Time, location, event, notification, the Moonlit Fair.
The Moonlit Fair, right in the middle of the festival? It would be the perfect draw for the children in Jinzhou. Thankfully, I've still got some time to get everything ready for Mon's wish before it starts. How about this? The Moonlit Fair on the day of the Moon Chasing Festival. I'll have the stories with me. Pinky promise.
Yes! It's a pinky promise then. Can't wait to see you there.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Sever! Crosscut. Sever!
Make it fast. Make it fast.
I happened to catch the boy's wish. He aspires to heroism, a feat of spirit that humbles even a grown man like myself. His wish comes from a place of real valor. However, he wishes to become a hero by awakening his forte. Awakening a forte is an intricate process, and the disparity between a resonator and an ordinary person's abilities is significant. In our current time frame, I must confess, the Academy's current research in this domain is, if we are to approach it from this angle, I'm afraid I may not be able to help the boy much, at least before the Moonlit Fair arrives. I concur. Thinking back on a few scenes from the hero plays, Flame Ranger did not rely solely on his forte and abilities to achieve his heroic feats. Courage, perseverance, and support from his companions were all indispensable elements. Your idea of finding a real-life role model to show the boy a more grounded version of heroism is indeed a viable approach. So, have you decided who this hero should be? A fine suggestion. I have always admired the magistrate of Jinzhou. However, any form of recording within the city hall would require prior clearance. With the Moonlit Fair on the horizon, time may not allow it. Actually, the person I have in mind embodies courage, perseverance, and leadership with steadfast companions who would stand by her, never backing down even in the face of powerful enemies. There's no need to look far. You are the most suitable candidate. Your actions alone in saving Jinzhou have earned you the title of hero. A true hero is defined not by grand gestures, but by their actions. Authenticity is key. Just chronicle your daily life and let your true self shine through. The Pangu terminal can record your daily activities. Before you begin, I'll make some enhancements to provide you with additional assistance. Thank you for your hard work so far. The Moonlit Fair is approaching.
Come take a look at our welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you. Come take a look at our official merch.
Make it fast. Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Guests of the Empire. Perish in flames. My blade burns. Guests of the unkind, perish in flames.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down.
Leave it, my blade burns. Mind's eye. My brave young.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Oh my. Tao Yun Vale.
Ready to roll out?
Heed my command. Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is... Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing...
Well, well. I see that we have quite a few new faces here today.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Make it fast.
Rover. Psst. I'm hungry. Panhua's got a must-try dish for the moon chasing. Psst. Heard about it? Can we go try it, please?
Sure. Let's go try it out. Hello? What's up?
Hey, Rover. You've been to the wishing tree, right? What did you wish for? Did it come true? Oh, wait. Just leave it here, Tricia. Gotcha.
Still busy with the preparation?
Almost finished. Crazy here. You hear the buzz from our side?
Need to double check the procedure.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Pretty hectic, isn't it?
Indeed.
Everyone's really giving their all for this year's moon chasing festival. Oh, and the Loom Dance performance is happening tonight. Come and watch it with us, Rover. Hooray! We'll be waiting for you then. Before we hang up, anything you want to say to Rover, Yang Yang?
Me? Okay, I'm looking forward to enjoying the moonlit fair with you tonight.
And you, Baisha?
Please come early if possible. People have been preparing for the moonlit fair for many weeks.
I just sent the coordinates to your terminal. See you there. Get ready.
Are we not going to that restaurant?
Let's eat there with Yang Yang and the others later.
Yeah! I smell something delicious.
Isn't that...
Hello, Rover. Can you come to the...
Hey, you done deciphering?
Yes. As I suspected, Patty's...
Understood.
Thank you. I'll see...
More trouble to solve, eh? Wait, didn't you just promise Yang Yang we'd hang out tonight?
Yeah, I did. Let's go handle it quickly so we can still make it on time.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Tazet Field. Hate. Pascar. The world.
Thank you for coming, Rover.
Is that the smell of Sonoro?
Patty is now a portal to a sonorosphere. Its built-up frequencies likely resonated with something and created this.
Should we alert the Midnight Rangers? But then
People might think there's another TD outbreak. Since a major fight has just happened,
we'll handle it ourselves. You're already planning to do so, I can tell. It's written all over your face.
Yes. If the Sonoro is benign, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. And worst case scenario, if it turns malignant, you'll have no trouble handling it. I just didn't expect you to bring it up first. Guess I wait.
You hesitated because of the name Pascal.
Yes. He died from the Wave-Worn. I think if this Sonorosphere is related to him, this is my personal request, Rover.
Sure thing. In fact, I'm also doing this for a personal...
You are?
I promised my friends we'd enjoy the moonlit fair together tonight. Can't let this incident...
Thank you, Rover.
stimulating Patty's program. Well, like they say, you wouldn't know what's inside.
What's happening?
The Sonoro is pushing.
Rover, here! My hand!
Toss us field. Hate, us hate, Xiangli, yo.
I'm glad the Sonoro didn't throw us out. But why us? What did we even do?
Maybe it has something to do with that Pascar person? Anyway, we should find Shang.
Oops. Sorry. We didn't mean to hit your door.
Please don't blame our boss.
No. It's my fault. It's okay. Really? You aren't... Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Pascar. What's your name?
I'm Xiangli Yao.
Xiangli Yao? Jeez. Whoa. So you're that genius everyone's been talking about? Wow. I heard you've never been second to anyone. No way! I heard you finished an entire... That's amazing! And you've solved a century-old problem? Huh? You're so cool!
Chill, boss. You might scare him.
You're just like my big sis when she meets her idol.
Shush!
Sorry. By the way, we're going to the Moonlit Fair. Care to join us?
Or you...
Of course you can. We can make you... yeah, like our leader. But that's not important. The real question is... Do you want to play with us?
Sorry.
Your dad, the big inventor, mentioned... Hey, shut up! We gotta go now. Come find us anytime you... I don't like being alone. Don't know if you feel the same. Anyway, we're here when you need...
Okay.
Maybe it's not just his...
Wait! We can go through that door now. Let's move! What is this place?
A wishing stall? But the decorations don't match this year's theme.
Do we need to touch anything or read anything here? Like we did in the last room?
There are some wish tags on the floor. Let's read them. Hoping to be heard. Missing a departed son. There are 2 more wish tags.
It worked. Your intuition can be really sharp.
Can't believe I actually got a 0. What a bummer. I'm not even in the mood for wishes now.
Still upset about what happened in class?
I mean, aren't we supposed to learn by doing? That's what we've been taught since day 1. We know next to nothing about the wave-worn phenomena, and our equipment is useless.
But how? Should we set up a lab by a wave-worn site like you said in class? It's too risky. If something goes wrong, this...
But this is the martyrdom of science, the necessary sacrifice. Like...
Really? Do we have...
Of course! You want food, you pay. You want pay, you work. Give something to get something. When the truth of this world, the ultimate knowledge, is on the line, one must be willing...
We'll discuss it later. Modi and Ryan want to catch up.
I have no time.
You've been avoiding them since they failed the entrance exam.
It's necessary. As intellectuals, we must walk us. Those who can't keep up will only hold us back. It's best to leave them behind. Why would a genius like you care about their feelings anyway? With your father as a role model. Come on. What if they drag you down?
But I don't think we have to be lonely as
Remember that old Moon Tree Lodge tale from a decade ago? Write a wish, hang it on the wishing tree, and press... But let's be real, there's gotta be a person running that show. Because when the word got out, it just stopped working. More wishes were made, but how many actually came true? Not many. See? Not even that unsung hero of the lodge had time to grant everyone. Our time in this world is limited. So let's focus on... Trying to organize your arguments to refute me? Go ahead. You know, I only said that because I value you as my only friend and opponent. I just don't want you to get distracted. It's not satisfying to outdo someone when they're not at their best. Well, that's enough talk for today. Let's see. Well, Wishing Tree, please make the Waveworn happen. Then I...
Pascal.
Chill.
As an intellectual, I must prioritize my pursuit of truth, even if it means a life of solitude. Then, Father, why did I find drive shafts of your design in the Moon Tree Lodge? You were never home during moon-chasing festivals. If that's what you did, that's... What should I...
Hey, Shangli! What are you doing there? Come on.
Okay.
The festival must mean something different to him. Is that why he's... Is that a form of...
Sort of.
Are we sharing that kind of connection right now?
I'd say you've been haunting me.
Haunting? No way. Admit it. I'm just living rent-free in your head.
Sure, if you say so. Now, back to the topic.
So?
But why can't we get through the doors before Shangli Yao opens them?
Strange indeed.
Or maybe he holds the key? Is it similar to what Scar did to me? No. I can't tell. Let's press on.
This room isn't empty.
Our research has been great. Hopefully, we'll keep this momentum going.
With the progress we've made so far, we'll surely figure out the Tacet Fields one day.
Well, we have Pascal and Shangli Yao to thank.
Yeah. Where did Shangli go? He's never here with us during the Moon Chasing Festival.
Huh? Did we just end up back in the same place? Something feels off here.
Another failed experiment. When will we invest?
This is pointless. The Waveworn has destroyed all our theories.
Our research has been a waste of time.
We need Shangli Yao. Pascal, where is Shangli Yao?
is the third time we've circled back here. Let's look around and get out of here. Quick.
I can't do this anymore.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense. Countless errors.
It's not me. It's them. No. It's the... Where is Shang-Li Yao? You're nobody compared to him, but...
Finally, we're out! This new place looks even creepier.
So tired.
Hey! He smells.
The others are probably no better.
My son!
She's been affected too.
Even that
Watch me take on anything!
Well, this one doesn't. But if it ever comes true...
I think I know who...
Science. We knew it. We knew it right from... And the worst part? How are we supposed to study the I knew it. We never... Don't you try to stop me, cowards! You all despise me. If this were his... Fine. I did it! Stay back!
His wish achieved. He is not must trigger the...
he can't. So he's gonna trigger the wave-worn disaster like Paskar.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. Not based on a few. He's willing to go to great lengths for other people.
My friend's quest for truth was genuine till his last breath. I will not let you turn it.
It's Shang-Li Yao.
Then I'll smash it open.
Huh? By...
The innermost area of this snow. Sorry, Rover.
Stop hiding, Paskar.
Frequencies. They belong to more than one person. Let's calculate.
Paskar, listen to me. This isn't what you wished for.
critical. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration.
What did I miss? Am I too late?
No, you are right on time.
Swift and resolute.
Pierce through the stars. My friend's quest for truth was genuine till his last breath. I will not let you tarnish his goal like that.
Stay back! Stay away from here!
Again, I am not a ghost. The wave-worn gobbled up and then spit out some weak frequencies. But this one smells strange.
Bhaskar, it's me, Xiang.
Stay back. The wave-worn's coming. Stay away from...
Huh? Didn't he set it off in the first place?
Calm down. We're safe here. Nothing's happening to me. See?
Xiang Li Yao?
Yes, I'm listening. Bhaskar, what do you want me to know?
I should have stayed at the academy. Shouldn't have taken any... But I did it. I figured it all out. The test... Made a prototype detector, too. It predicts where the tacit fields are forming. I should have kept the documents. Should have informed you. I was thrilled. Blinded by this but then my prototype... gone. The margin of error was too big. Not enough time when I got there. The wave-worn had... Oh, I see. So the wave-worn had...
You saw me.
Yes. Yes, I remember. I didn't trigger the wave-worn. That's what I've been trying to tell... And... what else? I must write down my research results. I need a pen, hurry!
Bhaskar.
I've been trying to tell you for so... I identified the tacit field special frequency. I never hated you. I just... It's all in vain. Now everyone must see me as the culprit. Can't believe...
No. Your sacrifice was... Your research has inspired many. Even attracting interest from the Black Shores. That mysterious organization. They've...
Even the Black Shores.
Their faces couldn't hide the shock. It was truly a sight to behold. We're still searching for a way to recreate your prototype, but the Bhaskar spectrum theory has gained global...
Bhaskar?
Yes. It's your theory. Our classmates and I, we found your... After filling in the missing information, we restored...
Really?
Yes. And we all know it wasn't your fault.
So...
It did. And it will keep on benefiting people.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Please. My wish has come true. Thank you.
Rover, let's witness Pascar's wish.
When I'm older, I'll be the best scientist ever.
Pascar, you've been...
Wow. So that's the real...
Or maybe...
5?
That must be the exit. Let's get...
Hey, what does you mean?
Are you all right? It's not uncommon to feel a bit queasy after leaving the Sonoros. I'm glad to hear that. Given the situation is now under control, it should be
You
fine.
might need some time alone to process what just...
Don't worry about me, Rover. Go join the celebration. Besides, I need some time to prepare a small...
Oh, hey. Good to see you again. Thanks to you, Jolie and I can restart our tacit Discord research.
Oh, we've been busy. Speaking of that, can you please clean your room? Only been a few days and it's a mess already. I can't even get in.
Have you seen Xiang Li Yao's room? It's a perfect... You always find things no matter where...
Well, can't deny it. Yeah! Our colleagues, your show, organized this event.
Let's get the creative juices flowing. Thanks.
Happy moon chase.
Boss, look, she's back.
Well, the Moonlit Fair was starting, but we followed you up the mountain and saw you chatting with someone. And then tried to ask for help, but all we found was a rabbit robot.
Mr. Rabbit said you're tough and will be okay. He told...
But come on, there's no way we wouldn't worry. How can people just...
Yeah, we had him, and I'll keep watch in case anything goes down.
You're welcome. The hero in this video, his name sounds so familiar.
Oh, I know. Grandpa.
That's awesome. No wonder you beat that monster with only a few moves. You're a true hero.
And the guy fighting with you is incredible. I don't recognize...
I want to be just like you. Huh?
Despite wanting to go to the Moonlit Fair, you chose to stay here. You walk the walk. Sacrificing your own enjoyment. This is exactly what the...
I see. Are you saying that...
Yes. With your swift feet and keen eyes, just like me and my mecha arm...
So, I'm a hero now. And I have my hero squad.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long time. Oh my.
I made it!
No rush, child. What took you so long when you...
Packaging. Please, have a bite, Mrs. Huang. I made this myself.
Thank you, dear.
Mr. Shoyuan made this pastry for us.
Yes, I really
But my son never learned to cook.
He learned it in the military. At first, the food he made was, well, average. He could make a feast out of even the simplest ingredients.
Cooking's not that hard. Shall I make a meal for you when I get some leave, Mrs. Hurting?
Thank you. Thank you. Make it fast.
You are... Oh! Are you... still... I'm so sorry for being so useless. You can pick any of my paintings as an apology. Please choose one. I insist. Really? Phew. I'm painting. Yeah, lots of people. I guess it's everyone down there. I'm not... It's like... when I pick up a paintbrush? Stunning. No, you...
Sorry I kept you waiting, Rover.
No worries. Is Patty all right?
I found some unusual frequencies inside its body. Not sure if that's the... Out of safety concerns, I locked it up for the time being. Normally I would. Here, please take this. I know you're going to the Moonlit Fair. Here's a camera. It can be. Maybe I should include it in... Not yet. I couldn't have solved this so fast. Those wishes were their cries for help. Someone, thanks to your help, the fulfilled wishes bring warmth. In the end, the Moon Tree Lodge kept...
What about you?
My wish. I haven't really... It's the same reason I'm taking care of the Moon Tree Lodge. I want to follow in our pioneers' footsteps. Those who forsake everything in pursuit of truth. And though my parents each embodied one path, their passing left me searching for answers. For a way to... That was why I inherited the Moon Tree Lodge. Should I abandon all social connections in pursuit of the elusive...
But in the end, you didn't do that.
No, I didn't. Because Pascar found me and brought me out of my room. Without him, I never would have known about my father's ties to the Moon Tree Lodge. When Pascar left the academy, I considered going with him. Perhaps we are the same kind of people after all. I wanted to give up everything for the ultimate truth, but I still craved companionship. That's why I hesitated. Seeking truth can be futile. It's like constantly pushing a boulder uphill, only for the lament to send it back down every time. In this disaster-stricken world, our beliefs, innovations, even entire societies risk falling into oblivion in an instant. Still, someone must push the boulder of curiosity and explore uncharted territories beyond that hill. I've longed to push that boulder, Rover. Because it's there. Hard to resist the temptation when truth feels so close. Almost within reach.
I've been trying to tell you.
It's all right. You can venture the way you've always tried to clear Pascar's name. That's why your memory worked as a key in the Sonaros. Have more faith in humanity. Because we are here for you.
Over here!
Your friends are calling out. Go.
They say the moon chasing festival is a time for
Traditionally.
Come with me then. It's not a reunion when you're...
But...
You have a promise to keep, remember?
Thank you, my friend. Please.
Yes.
What's up with you two? Huh? Look at that!
Look at him go!
This word puzzle is the answer friend, maybe?
Oh, there you are! You done? Let me see. Wow, Baisha actually smiled. She really should smile more often.
Painting.
Huh? What's that? Let's go check it out.
Please, I'm not photogenic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Woo! Let me try. Let me.
It's about time. Behold, the Moonlit Fair's final show.
That's the Loom Lantern. Over here! You've been snapping all these pics, but why aren't you in any of them? Ah, there you go, the time-lapse mode. Come on, let's all take a picture together.
Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.